Oh, actually, though, so I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna do something to avoid capture card desync. We're gonna deactivate this. We're gonna activate backup one. I have 2 scenes for my capture card because my capture card gradually desyncs audio over the course of a run. What Omni? And Shade, thank you for the bits. Do you want to use the file name for... Okay. We're 20 seconds in. It's my last run no matter what, so fine, I'll change it. Actually, no, that's my last run right there. We're done. It's over. It died. It's over. Okay, there we go. Last one, even if it dies to HMS. Although that would be really sad. I'd be really sad if that happened. It's just getting late. I've been going at it. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 10 minutes and have not made it anywhere. So eventually I'm just going to take the hint. Practice everything in the early game and come back another day. Where's ZFG? He's right here, don't I? I look exactly like ZFG, right? You all know what ZFG looks like. I actually... I look nothing like ZFG. Actually, most people should know what ZFG looks like because of GDQ, even if he doesn't appear on his stream. No, Master Zelda, don't post that video. But it's quite the opposite, Crusader, because Twilight Princess is my least favorite 3D Zelda. I have some 2D Zeldas I like least, but because I like 3D Zeldas more, right? So in general, I'm going to typically find a 3D Zelda to be superior to most 2D Zeldas, although I really like A Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap. I think they are extremely strong games, and I love both of them. Yeah, my favorite part of Twilight Princess is jump slashing with iron boots through the entire desert. Oh, I don't think it works like that, Nuz. I do not want to run TP glitchless. I don't think that's like something I'd ever even consider running. The only glitchless categories that seem... Let me see. What glitchless categories for 3D Zelda seem good? Wind Waker has too much sailing in glitchless. I'm not a fan. I like the glitch categories more. OT's glitchless categories are alright. I haven't seen a ton of them, but they look fun. From like, I watched the GDQ one, and I've seen a couple recent ones, and they look fun. MM glitchless is good. TP glitchless, I don't like that game enough to do. Skyward Sword glitchless seems long. And Breath of the Wild glitchless would not be very distinct from just playing any percent, probably. A couple changes. More horse, less stasis. Wait, is there a Breath of the Wild glitchless category, and in it, is stasis launching even classified as a glitch? It's literally using stasis in a way that totally fits within the parameters of how it can be used. Like, you're hitting yourself with something that was just stasis. That's an interesting discussion. Stasis launches aren't considered glitches? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Having a shorter file name does save time, but not very much in this game. You lose a couple frames to having a longer file name in this game, because there's only, like, one or two... I think it's just one NPC, actually, that writes out your name as a frame per character. Every other time your name pops up, it's in quick text, and quick text advances instantly. So a longer file name would lose, like, up to 7 frames, I think? I believe it is Romani, right before you do, horse archery. One of the only other NPCs that I know, that I can think of off the top of my head that writes out your name is the banker, but it's during quick text, so that doesn't matter. And then... runs are really bad, Rainbow Dash. Well, I mean, I actually... One sec. Runs are really, really bad. I've been stuck in first cycle, pretty much, this entire stream. Failing the same thing repeatedly. And like, the thing about it is, I don't even feel like I'm playing particularly bad today. I'm just struggling with one trick that clearly needs more practice. I feel like if I could make it past it, I would, like, own. Maybe. Because there's, like, a difference with playing, like, uniformly bad, just bad throughout the entire run, and then struggling with one trick, but still, like, feeling like you're playing well that day, you know? And I feel like I'm playing okay today. Can't say for sure, but... because I really haven't made it out of first cycle, but I feel like my focus and my movement is good. And I just am struggling with one trick. That I think just needs more practice. Oh, no. Oh, no! Alright, no one saw that. Thank you very much, Clank. The sad thing is I might still do that 2 hearts, although I don't deserve to, with how bad this has been. I honestly shouldn't even be starting a run this late. Normally I would, but I'm operating on less sleep than normal right now. I just had a bad night of sleep. Took a while to fall asleep is all. I probably shouldn't start this late on days like that, because I'm going to be very tired by the end of this run, but if it works, it's good. No, Cha-Cha. Because I can use that heart piece to get ISG in order to hover into the clock tower later in the run, which is very useful because I have no bombs there. So it is actually far more useful to save that heart piece for later as a source of ISG. Dude, the game is giving me all the means in the world to succeed. Alright, I have 83 rupees already. Like, this is some of the best luck I've had. It is the best luck I've had tonight with rupees. People ask about it all the time, 2 hearts. I'm not surprised. I never really noticed that pattern myself. But I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, this is the last run. If I'm yawning now, in 4 hours I will be crushed. It's okay though. Even if this run does die, I'm doing more runs tomorrow. And then even if those runs die, which hopefully they do not, I definitely don't want to repeat of tonight. Even if runs tomorrow die, I hope they at least get past the beginning. And then Friday, I don't know what's going on. Apparently there's supposed to be like a glitchless any percent run, and I'm caught between doing bingo and then just doing the glitchless any percent race without practice for fun. Just practiceless race and see how it goes. Hey, Tet! Well, here's the thing. The glitchless any percent race supposedly is supposed to start at 7, which if I'm anywhere near my PB, we'd be done by 10, and then could still do blackout bingo. And even if I'm slightly later than my PB, it'd be like 10:15, 10:30, you know? Not much worse. But hopefully 10. And then Saturday, I do more runs. And then originally, I was actually planning to run Sunday, but I found out I cannot do run Sunday because my grandparents are visiting. So no stream Sunday. But that's like the schedule. Like runs tomorrow, bingo Friday, run Saturday, nothing Sunday because grandparents, runs Monday. That's all I got. That's my schedule for the upcoming days. I don't have like a permanent schedule, but now I have a schedule for the upcoming days. So there you go. My grandparent. Well, actually, my grandmother might come on stream if I were to ask her to do so, but that is a very bad idea. I can ask her, but no guarantee. She might. My grandpa definitely would not. Absolutely no way. I could ask him, but I could guarantee he'd say no. And then my grandma might, but it's just as easily would say no. And then my grandma is exciting, is the proper word. She's not crazy. She's just very exciting. Hey, Vyrak! Maybe Omni. She doesn't know much about this game, like, I don't think she watches my stream at all. But I could maybe convince her to play a video game. I can try. I'll give you guys this. I will ask her. She will say no, but I will ask her. She might not say no. That's because my summer best isn't optimized. My summer best doesn't include either item recovery, and it only includes 3 runs that made it to the end, I think. So. Unlikely. But if she is in the chat, then I've technically already asked her. But unlikely. Wrong side of my family, TMZ. My grandparents on my mom's side are Canadian, though. Canadian French. Maybe Black Beaver, but it's unlikely as long as I'm as bad at item recovery as I am. I'd have to improve at item recovery. That was the good luck song of healing. The extra one. I cannot speak French very well at all, Sports. My French is awful. I can read a little bit, though, because I know exactly what you said there, but my French is really, really bad. That's not how you spell it, Omni! Like, my French speaking is extremely bad. And I can read it decently. Much better than my speaking. Much better than my speaking. But, still, you gotta keep it simple. Or else I will struggle. Because my grandparents speak French very well, but they live, well, they're actually moving back to Canada. They lived in New Hampshire for several years, and they want to move back to Canada now that they're retired. But they grew up with French, and came to America for, I don't know actually when, but then they learned English. And my mom my mom actually learned French first, but she also learned English when she was really young. And she uses mostly English. Like, we don't use any French really in the house. Like, it's mostly my grandparents that use it, not my mom. No TMZ. Only when playing Monster Hunter, TMZ. Oh man, lady. Pretty sure I have a shiny cub too, but I'm also pretty sure I cheated. Or not cheated, but used RNG manipulation. Which some people would say it takes the fun out of getting shinies, but I think it makes getting shinies actually fun. Because the normal way of getting shinies is awful. But when you learn RNG manipulation for White 2 speedrunning, it turns out there are multiple things you can apply that to. And one of them is getting very many shiny Eevees. What is going on? I did the same thing twice in a row. Dude, this run sucks. Come on. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where you heard that, Zekris, but that has not been my experience at all with people from Quebec. I don't think... Why is it side-hopping? I'm all the way in the notch, it should backflip on this controller. It has every other run that we've done tonight. There we go. Perfect. Once I got it. It took a while. When we finally got it, it was perfect. It just took many, many tries. Ugh. This run sucks, but maybe we'll actually get past the beginning. I need a bomb drop, though. I wasted so many bombs doing that now that I actually need a bomb drop. I don't have enough. Thank you, game. I love you. That was the worst possible Dodongo movement pattern, but my bomb still hit, so it's okay. Please. Literally the worst run of the day makes it past the grotto. The absolute worst run of the entire night. Ah, what? I don't normally get hit there. Ooh, interesting camera. Ugh, this segment sucks. I should save so much time, but bank clip went so poorly that I'm actually gonna lose time. I had one run that tied my PB at the Ocarina split, correct, but then it was better afterwards. This run was so bad during Sonata that it's worse than that run. Blue Bloom? This... So from finishing this song, it takes about 20 seconds to get Sonata. Or at least for where I split it, Sonata. So I'm about 15 seconds behind. Probably a little bit less. Which isn't too bad, but it's pretty bad. At least I got a run. Alright, let's see where we can take this stuff. Bank Clip was not cooperating this time. My dad actually likes to tell me a story. He actually went to Germany once as on a business trip, and he had someone who worked with him, or worked for the company there, that spoke German and English to translate for him, and they went out to a restaurant. And he couldn't, like, my dad couldn't order food, so he just told the guy he was with what he liked. And he ended up getting something that he describes as pancake soup that he swears is, like, one of the most delicious things he's ever had. But he doesn't know exactly what it is, and he hasn't had it since. Yeah, that's what he compares it to. He doesn't know exactly what it is, but he says that's what it tasted like. But it was good. Dude, I actually thought that ground jump would get me onto the bridge. I can't describe further on me. I'd have to ask. I think he's described it before, but I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I could ask him about it. Get the details. Get the man on stream. He's not gonna do that. He's also asleep right now. Guaranteed. Hey Dad, my entire stream wants to know about something you ate in Germany once, 20 years ago. What do you remember about it? Or, I don't think it was quite 20 years ago, it was more like 10, from what I'm to understand. That was the slowest bomb collection, holy. Okay, so I wasted a lot of in-game time at bank clip, so I might invert early to compensate for it, but I think it's just like when I enter the temple instead of at the end of the first room. So one room early, basically. I think should make up for the bank clip fiasco. I do prefer this game to OOT. I'd say a great deal overall, but the run for Hundo has gotten worse in MM lately, to the point that I considered OOT just because the run isn't as fun as it used to be, but it's only because of one trick. Like, as long as I'm not doing that trick and it's not impacting me, everything's great. I will do that, Prid. Prid, I actually have open whispers. Can you whisper that to me? Or else I will forget it. I will forget that name. Because it's not a common term for me, you know? Outside of speedrunning, I vastly prefer MM. And up until recently, I'd never even considered running OOT. I've only considered running OOT recently because of the changes to Hundo that are less fun, but even then. I'd say vastly prefer MM. Thank you, Prid. Dude, that sounds like it, Omni. That might be it. Alright, low on bombs, so triple spin slash. Okay, bad segment, but I didn't lose that much in spite of it. That's pretty okay. Like, I'm okay with that, considering the mistakes I made. I played well in Woodfell Temple, thankfully. Woodfell Temple went well. Oh no. Not the fastest, I had to fix my angle. Probably cost me like 2 to 3 seconds. Maybe. welcome back, Cha-Cha. Strategically ignoring this convo. Not gonna lie. Maybe. Speedrunning this game on the English version is more viable than it is for OOT, but it's definitely... First of all, if you're running any percent, it's actually faster on English. That is the category to run any percent on. And for Hundo, it's only slightly slower, but if you're going for, like, world record, it's not going to be viable, probably. That better hit. That's twice now that's happened, and I don't understand it. Like, if you go back and clip that, or just go back and look at what just happened there, I was facing a certain direction, and then my angle shifted as soon as I targeted. And I don't know why. It's a little bit obnoxious, because if I knew how to avoid it, I would. But I don't even know why it happens, but that's the second time it's ever happened. So I probably lose 30 seconds here. It's gonna be up to Postman to save it all back. How action swap works as a glitch, I am very bad at explaining action swap, actually. I have a very basic, cursory understanding of how it works. If you want a better explanation, you should ask the Wayfaring Fox when he's here, or someone like Kaztelek, or someone like Imbued or Seed. I think Imbued and Seedborn know more about it. Pretty sure they do. But there are several people who'd get a much better explanation from on that one. That one's like one of the ones I've always struggled to explain. But they're like all around several MM streams, so if you ever see them, you should ask them. Depends what you consider recent. Bank Clip was like one of the most recent significant things, but it was like a month or two ago. So. Frame early. There you go. That's not true, Pill. My god, I don't... How do people say that, man? I'm focusing. I'm not actually playing that bad right now. I've made a couple silly mistakes, and there's actually a mistake that occurred on this split due to something that I still don't quite know why it happens, but, like, I'm playing okay today. I'm gonna lose time here, and it's like, it's whatever. What the heck, Pill? It's not true. That is true, TMZ. That is true. The early part of this run actually does have a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes for like the first hour or so, and then it calms down a bit for a while. And then there's like another period of a lot of cutscenes in the middle that lasts about 10 minutes. It's not like 10 minutes of straight cutscenes, it's just like a period where there's a couple cutscenes as you're going about. But yeah, the early game has always been saturated with cutscenes in this run, unfortunately. Because we get, like, a lot of the things that have, like, just no cutscene skips towards the beginning of the run. That just happens to be the time. Time loss on this segment. Maggio, thank you so much for the 20-month resub with tier 3. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Omni, you got me. It is not numbers. It's been around for a bit. Oh my gosh! Maggio, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. That is very generous of you. Dude, I already thanked you! That arrow hit. That is absurd. What? Those are my favorite kinds of bonks, where your direction suddenly changes because of magnet wall, and then you bonk. Magnet wall is in fact my favorite mechanic in this game. But yeah, thank you so much, Maggio. I appreciate it! People always yell at me for not noticing chat, but I'm focusing. You gifted a tier 3 sub? Oh my god, Maggio. I didn't even know you could gift those. Thank you so much, Maggio. Oh, congrats, Maggio. Wait 1 sec. was a high 49! That was almost a 50. Dang, 50 is really good. You can gift subs to people. You can choose to gift a sub to someone specific, or there's like a feature where you can have it gift to random people in the chat. Either one. There's both. Gold. I heard the sub, but give me a moment. I'm focusing on Postman. Wait. Maybe on time. Yeah, second try. What was the sub I missed? Maggio, thank you so much for gifting a Tiers 2 sub. That's so generous of you. That was the sketchiest clip, but it worked. It worked! We take that! Oh no, I'm off cycle now. I might have to wait on another platform. I am most likely to have to wait on this one, I think, or maybe it's the next one. I think it's this one. Or no, it must be the next one, because that one's good. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. I didn't end up having to wait because I was slow to get in the flower, but the result was the same. Bad minigame. I am late and I'm getting the cutscene. Because I got caught on his body. I knew it. You saw, like, when I was trying to roll to the right around the Zora, I got caught in his body and just kept rolling into him for a second. That doomed me immediately. It's better than not getting the cutscene at all, though, and going through the load zone without it. At the very least, and it's much better than that. That really sucks, though. I didn't think I was gonna... That's like one of the worst ways to... Well, it's not one of the worst ways to fail that trick, but it's an annoying one. That's a really annoying way to fail that trick, because the timing was good. The timing in the... Like, he was pushed enough, and the timing was good, and this time it failed after all the practice I did yesterday, because I got stuck. Whatever. Good night, lady. Thank you very much. So the 20 seconds I had to save here was actually from succeeding at that cutscene skip. So I saved nothing. I in fact lose a bit, it looks like. That's okay. So I can save so much time coming up. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can own hard Pirate's Fortress and Oceanside Spider House, both of which I have a lot of time to save. What do you mean predict your lullaby skip? Predict what about it? Hardest part of a super swim is always starting it. Always will be. Especially that one, actually. That one is harder for me to start than the one... I do one in Stone Tower as well, and I always succeed at the one in Stone Tower, because actually the one in Stone Tower, a little bit easier to get started, just due to the nature of how you enter the water. You will succeed first try, Tim. Nice. Nice, good shot. This has been a really clean Pirate's Fortress so far. If I get the clip quickly, I should save time here, and quite a bit. Quite a bit of time. Oh, man. It's a good record, Shade. No, Cody, they are unaffected by that. Alright, come on, get this quickly. Decent backup. I pressed the wrong button by mistake, I fat-fingered. No! Why does this happen? Abandon, abandon. It's no good. What makes that happen? And, like, it didn't happen that time. So, I hold up right there to start going left, because when you first clip, your controls are inverted, but they weren't inverted that time. There goes a lot of my time save. Still saving some, but not nearly as much as I should have, because the controls do not consistently invert themselves. Why did the controls work properly? It's not what's supposed to happen. Imagine complaining about the controls actually working as they should. Because they normally do not. They normally do not work as they should, and so I play anticipating them to not. But then they did. I do not think that is ever explained, no. Does it really need to be, though? Maybe he just has an ego. This room. I practice this room. I have a visual cue now. Rather than just like a vague understanding of where I should be. Which honestly is something I should have had from the get-go. Although I am standing in a bad position right now. which is kind of hard to avoid sometimes. Just where I landed. He wouldn't turn. I kept... Man! I practiced this room and everything, and that still happens. I landed literally exactly where I need to be. And then... What just happened? Dude! This is really frustrating. There's no... Like, I lost all my speed as soon as I clipped, which is literally not once happened before. Not a single freaking time. Bomb count's fine. It's not great, but it's enough. It means I need more RNG bomb drops, though, in Termina Field. Also, I'm gonna save, like, no time here, despite being able to save so much. I am so good at this video game sometimes. Only sometimes. No, I was mostly joking with that, Omni, because I got the skill till a weird shot. Surprised that hit me. I need the magic. Oh, despite how horrible that was, I'm still saving time. That's so gross! I can save so much time there, and literally every time something goes wrong. I practiced it. I practiced that Monday. Maybe I should have done it again Tuesday. I practiced other things Tuesday, though. There's too much to practice! I just need to do more runs. That's how you practice everything. Not as well as practicing something individually, but at least you touch upon everything, right? I forgot to activate the bot again. Ooh, that was a weird quick shot. Have a good night, TMZ. I think I should time whether dolphin diving there is worth it. I don't think it is, but it might be. And the reason it might not be worth it to do that dolphin dive there is because you can actually target the beaver sooner. Than when you land from the dolphin dive. You're only here for beavers. At least I made it to beavers once today then, after 2 hours in first cycle. Man, no, I only get the chance to glance at chat once in a while. I glance at chat, and that's the one message I get to read. It was worth it. Chacha, I see like a lot of caps lock spam from you. Should I be concerned or is everything alright? It's Beaver Fact, so I should be concerned. Your bot still does capybara fact, Shade. It's been years! I remember when Sample's Discord pick was a capybara. Okay, interesting. And then there was a really long time that I'm pretty sure, I forget if it, I think it was Sample that had his Twitter profile picture as like a print of his thumb. I'm pretty sure. I think. Not sure if I remember that correctly. That was an interesting one. I couldn't tell what it was at the time. The faster I finish Beaver Race, the sooner Cha-Cha stops talking about beavers. It's a win-win. This is the last one! We're on the last one! How did you go from beavers, like, will kill you to beavers want to be your friend, Cha-Cha? That was quick. Or they'll kill- what did you say? They'll kill your dog? Do they kill your dog because they want to be your friend and they're competing for its affection? Is that the reason? I'm glad we can connect all these together. Beavers are violent, man. Maybe. I take everything Cha-Cha says with a grain of salt. I actually know nothing about actual beavers. other than they build dams. Hey Kirby, how are you, dude? I almost beat the Beaver Gold. Almost. Beavers are over, Cha-Cha! Can it not be? Alright, that's fair. Alright, the first item recovery is coming up. Take your bets. Whether or not I get item recovery, Crusader. Maybe trying that new I need bombs. I need a bomb drop. I'm gonna have to farm for bombs coming out. That's so incredibly unlucky. That's so incredibly unlucky, dude. That's actually crazy unlucky. Okay, I do not need the Gwei rupee, though. Because I got so many rupees from just the grass while I was looking for bombs. So that's neat. Hey, Linian. Voxy, stream started out pretty bad. I couldn't get out of first cycle, but now I actually have a decent run going where I'm slightly ahead. Should be way more ahead, but I'm still slightly ahead. I'm 21 seconds ahead, so that's okay. I could be a minute ahead if I get item recovery. But, you know. Also, I need bombs, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time farming for bombs here. I seriously am not getting any bombs, and I need at least 2 more drops. I can get away with 1, maybe. But at least 1 more. Preferably 2. No, I'm in no position where I'd ever even attempt that Kugeki unless the run was already dead. The thing about the potentially run-killing item recovery is it saves almost no time. It saves less than it used to due to route changes. I think I was told it saves like 4 seconds now to go for the run-killing item recovery. Still went for it on a run, and it did kill the run. But the run was already dead, so... Here's item recovery. Nope. Well, I'm glad it doesn't take being good at item recovery for you guys to love me. Otherwise... I would be completely unloved. Oops. Ah. That was rough.
Oh! Yay!
But yeah, there's an item recovery you can do that if you fail kills the run, but it's slightly faster because you can go to Toilet Hand first and give him the letter, and then when you give Toilet Hand the letter, you no longer have the letter to give to the mailbox. And if you can't item recover it back when your run is dead because you don't have the letter anymore, and it costs a lot of time to get another one. Whereas if you go to the mailbox first, at the cost of a little bit of time, if you end up failing the item recovery, you can get the title deed to give to the Toilet Hand. Correct, because you no longer have a letter. The Goron is fine. He's literally sitting right to the right of this pathway once you beat the temple. You have to understand, he fell a few inches. Relative to us, he only fell a few inches, right? It was the equivalent of falling a few inches. So I'd really like 20 bombs here, but that's alright. Thanks, lady. First framer. Wait, who was harassing me? I didn't notice. Good segment. Should save time here, for sure. That was really nice. Nice. Ooh, good arrow drop. That's good luck. Snowhead's going well. Need that magic. I do not know what that is, Quantum. I get compared to, like, people in, like, popular media all the time in terms of looks, and I have no idea who any of them are, like, ever. Every time it happens. It's not super often, but it's, like, in recent memory, like, the last couple months, it's happened, like, 2 or 3 times. And I never know what it is. Can we treat multi-part emotes like pyramids? I might be down for that. Thanks, Gano! So the rule with pyramids, and will now be with multi-part emotes, is if you fail them, you get increasing bans for every failure. But it's perfectly acceptable as long as you succeed. Ooh, double bomb drop? Too low. I don't think so, Fluxer. You're probably the first one. Ooh, he did a slash. These guys have been misbehaving recently. That's ridiculous on me. That's like one of the only comparisons I know, and I gotta say it's absolutely absurd. Also, that bomb not blowing up that snowball is also similarly absurd. I'm so confused. That's never failed to work before. Oh, that's gonna cost me some time, and the rest of the temple was so good. Why did that bomb not blow it up? That's so confusing. That strat literally never fails. I actually haven't failed that strat, I want to say, in over a year. Because it's such an easy, consistent strat. So I'll have to go back in the VOD and look at what happened. I'm sure it's not going to happen again, and it was some sort of weird fluke, but I need to know what happened. That's so confusing. I would have saved time here if that bomb had actually worked on the snowball. Still ahead, but barely. Going into Stone Tower. Monkey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, sir. Appreciate it very much. I have an Eevee, a Wooper, and a Meryl plush behind me. Those are the three. So behind Eevee would be Wooper. What is that one, Kogeki? I haven't seen that one before. What? Alright, Gano, have a good night, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. That's the middle of the bomb. What is that, Linian? Okay, let's see where it goes from here. I'd prefer to be a bit more ahead going into Stone Tower. Stone Tower is quite tricky, but I don't need to be. It would just help. It makes things easier to be more ahead going into Stone Tower. But I hit up Stone Tower with some practice today. Today! So we're gonna own. So I think my bomb count is actually okay. It's like 18 or something, right? That's really good if it is. I scrolled too fast to see what it was, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. So whatever it's around, it's gonna get, as long as it's 15 or above, I'm gonna enter Stone Tower with 20, which is actually quite good. Quite fine. Perfect, in fact. So that is the most I can enter with. Stone Tower takes so many bombs. So very many bombs. Draconith banned you. Oof. DF banned me in my own channel. Brew. Oh my god, the wall. It cannot be defeated. I gotta pick that up. Didn't push it far enough. It would be faster to just run with it, Linian. The reason I pick it up and throw it is because if I just try to walk across that bridge, what ends up happening a lot of the time is, there's something called bridge pixel, which you might have heard me mention before, and if I hit it the wrong way, Link will slide on the bridge like it's a slope, and that forces him to drop the keg. And then by just the brilliance of this video game, the wolf host that you activated when you pass that island will very, very consistently run into the powder keg where you dropped it and cause it to explode. And then you're sad, because you just lost a minute. So they're far behind me right now. This can go one of two ways. It looks like it's going the worst way. Alright, it's going the worst way. This guy being here is really awkward. Whew. That was a little bit of an awkward race. I shouldn't hum along with the music. I'm always out of sync, because my capture card is like half a second behind. I don't know what I'm doing. A frame early. Alright, this is a big focus point for me, so forgive me if I don't look at chat too often. I consider this to be the hardest part of the run. That should work, yes! Oh, okay, that bomb missed, which is annoying, but not super bad. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Oh no, they both hit! It was just delayed. Oh no, it did And none of them dropped bombs! Means we have to rely on the Neji round for bomb drops now. So we still have more chances. It's just nicer to get them earlier, because then you know you're assured to have them. You don't have to, like, worry about getting it on one of the last drops, when you really need to get it there or you start losing time. Stigma. Oh, man. Alright, bombs. You suck. Nine out of 16, huh? 9 out of 16, huh? Okay, good, good. I lost a little bit of time to farming bombs, but now we're good. Slightly early on A-Press. There we go. Have a good night, Maxie. The wall recoil is slightly slower, Kugeki. Yeah, I appreciate the good luck regardless, Maximus. Thank you so much. Thanks, Narracane. I'm glad you enjoy it. You are watching a stream of a video game on twitch.tv. I'm glad I could answer your question. I just saved time on the hardest split of the temple. Let's keep it up. Really? Oh, the mask shoved me off the ledge. That missed. Gonna have to give the game a hard disagree on that one. That should have given me ISG. It felt right. Good. So far, the stone tower is going really well, especially for being, like, the hardest part of this speedrun, I think. Not flawless. I never expected it to be, though. A flawless stone tower is only something to dream of. It does not exist in reality. Magic. Thanks. Small chance. Well, not even a small chance that pot has magic. It's decently large. I should be saving time here, too. Not my full time save, but half of it? A little bit more than half of it, I think. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Another decently hard part of the temple. With this probably being the hardest part right here. I practiced this so much. I think it didn't work because Link didn't get all the way against the edge of the wall for some reason, which is really strange. There we go. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, not a big deal. Small blue number over overall time is this individual segment time. So I've been in the inverted stone tower segment for about a minute now. Minute 4 seconds. 5. Why are you not used to the splits location? Do you watch someone who does it differently, Kugeki? I know Phil has his splits on the bottom and his pan on the top. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Muscle memory took over. Okay, I'm gonna practice that. Just to kill that muscle memory, dude. I did something extra that I didn't need to do. Because I used to have to do it, and my muscle memory did it as a result. How did my controller get, messed up? Oh, this segment not going so hot. This will not work. Why? This will? Nice, okay. At least I got that quickly. Three bombs left. So, this is a perfect bomb count. 1 for Twin Mold, 1 for the boss key skip, and 1 for Fairy Fountain. I'm losing time on this segment for sure, but if everything goes well, I might leave Stone Tower, like, about even with PB, which is alright. Oh no. I don't have a bomb for Stone Tower, or for Twin Mold anymore. I have to do double fire arrow strats, which I'm a little bit less practiced in, but can do. Not sure yet, Pilt. We're in a weird spot. It's possible, but it's way too early to call. Nice, got double fire. That's good, because I really don't practice that, like, ever. I know the bombless strat for entering the boss key, or like entering the boss room without, you know, doing the boss key skip without a bomb, but it's so slow that I'd rather just sacrifice the bomb on Twin Mold. It's much better just to do that. Okay, I have 2 light arrows. Let's hit both. These are going to be important light arrows for this fight. He gave me a short cycle. Ooh, he's 1 shot from dead! That was almost crazy. That was almost crazy. Alright, a little bit behind, not a problem. We're past the hardest part of the run with a very small deficit. So that is pretty good, actually. Feeling okay. Should I be 3 minutes ahead? Yes, but can I PB? Yes. Yeah, shit. PB had bad damn day. Probably base? Oh, is it only a few more days? Oh, man. And then only 5 more years until the rainbow badge. Oh god. Hey, Kinu. I don't even have the rainbow yet on me. Nobody does. This bomb count is absurdly low and potentially a problem. Doing some flips for the witch there, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna be passing through the bushes on the right here. Bombs are unlikely, but they'd help so much, and I definitely need magic. I'll survive without magic, but it would help a lot to get magic. So both things are optional, but both would help immensely. Bombs magic. Only magic. Expected. We're gonna have to be a bit careful with bombs, is all that means after Woodfall. I can't do any of the cool bomb strats. I love it, dude. This run is 2 hours in, and it was the run that even if it died at HMS, I'm not starting another. I should set more ultimatums like that. It'll help. First run of the day. If this run doesn't world record, I'm quitting streaming forever. And then guaranteed world record. I'm just kidding on me. Okay, I think I saw where all three fell. I have a good idea. One of them in the back behind the tree is a little bit iffy. I didn't see exactly where it fell. But it should be around... Oh, right there. Cool, it didn't fall in the grass, so I don't need to know where it fell. It's out in the open. Oh, you have a storm, Phil? I had, like... Oh my god, I had, like, 2 huge storms back-to-back, Monday, Tuesday. But the one on Monday was, like, in degen hours. So it didn't affect most people. I just got a notification to free up storage space. I am running out of storage space on my hard drive. That is probably because I haven't been deleting old streams. Pretty sure one more hit would have been crit health. Yeah, it would have 1.5 with this many hearts. I have not dropped any frames. I am streaming at a higher bitrate than I should be streaming at, actually, but I can't change it right now. I just realized I'm still at 4,000. It was during a cutscene on me. I wouldn't do it while I was actively doing something on me. I think it was during, like, Stone Tower Giants cutscene or something like that that I was doing that. Alright. How lucky am I? Apparently I'm crazy right now. Holy heck. That was instant. Whoa, camera. What are you doing?
Hop. Yup. Gruding.
Decided I'm not even going for the Great Fairy strat for a while, because it just never works for me. It is a time loss. Every time. What? That's an interesting mistake. I don't know what happened there, like... That was a really weird mistake. No, Pill. Thank you so much for the 31-month resub, whoever that was. It's already off screen. So I was supposed to use a Chew there that I didn't end up using, so I can use a Chew here and get away with it. Sev, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Three Brazzers SRL has resubbed for 29? What in the world? Choose on Z is bad, Sample, but I honestly have no idea how I pressed Z there. Oh, that's your account, Torch? Oh wait, I messed up, so I already got this. But thank you very much for the good luck, Torch. That account is good, Torch. I haven't seen that account in so long. I don't know if I ever knew who owned it. Maybe I did, and maybe I forgot. But either way. Oh man. Maybe I did, Torch, but maybe I forgot. I don't feel like I ever knew. This temple's been really weird, and so I have to do something a little bit awkward here. As a result, really bad equip, but I'm just in a weird spot right now. Okay, so I believe this is 4 more fire arrows. It better be, because I'm about to assume it is. If I think I'm about to run out, I'll equip stick. I'm unsure. Man, this woodfall is a disaster. Thanks, Rabbit! Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm like getting caught up in my own head about how bad this woodfall is when I should be thinking about what I'm doing next and not worrying about it. Losing a bit of time here, like 15, 20 seconds. Really, really bad woodfall, but that's okay. There's nothing but time saved from here, dude. My PB just, like, breaks down after woodfall. Oh, unlucky. About 30 seconds behind. That's bad. Like, it was definitely a really bad woodfall, so that's deserved. But not a big problem. Not quite yet. I'm not concerned yet. Not yet. I can save 22 of that back right here. And actually, more than that, I'm pretty sure this gold is bad. Pretty sure. 20. No way I can just save 13 there. No way I can just save 27 there. No way I can just save 27 there. Alright, 8 is probably fair. 12 is probably fair. Alright, minute and a half. There you go. A minute. Torch is never gonna unsub Brazzers SRL, I guess. That meme will follow me forever. I'm actually doomed. It's Torch's fault. Thanks, Box Meal. Have a good night. I brought it on myself, but it was like, I unknowingly brought it upon myself, because at the time, I didn't know. I was doomed from the start. You need Deku Princess in order to move the butler into the cave to the left of Deku Palace in order to get Mask of Sense. Okay, so if I wasn't, like, really, really dangerously low on bombs, I could do a recoil here and save a few seconds, but nope. Nope! Thank you, Pope. How are you? How are you? Alright, what does bomb count? Oh wow, 8? Huh. Okay. Eight is actually still on the low side, but it's not as low as I thought, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why I thought I had fewer. Maybe I just had, like, a different idea of how that woodfall went. I thought it went worse than it did. %, is a really good category. Can I convince you to run it? Maybe you'll be better at item recovery than I am. Like, after GDQ, of course. A different route than what? What are you comparing it to, Tangy? Thank you, Kuroshi. Switch categories? No. No. Ooh, the camera shifted too much. That's unfortunate. I have to play the safe now, because now the same setup doesn't work. I didn't quite take the path I was aiming for there. If I took the right path, the camera doesn't turn that much. Maybe I should come up with something that, like, accounts for the possibility that maybe I don't quite get it right. Because, like, what I go for there is kind of precise. Not too much, but enough that it doesn't always go 100%. My first bomb hover was bad. It probably was fine. I did the extra hover because the first bomb hover was bad, but it probably wasn't necessary. Nice spin slash. This segment was overall not bad. I think I should still save time on it. There was like one mistake that cost me like 6? Like, the rest is really, really easy. I hope I don't mess up the rest. Why is Georg hard? Wait, what's the Georg fight like in low percent again, Timper? I don't remember. Is your run dead to Georg, or just you're there right now and something happened? That was sick, dude. Nice. Magic for everything? Wait, that's awful. It's not too bad. It's like old any percent, right? Except you have fins, right? I don't remember like all of the things you have in low percent at that point, at least in the new route. I'm going to assume minutes since we're talking low percent Link. Thanks, Estimate. That's it, Nuz? Dude, he's slacking. Okay, for some reason I thought that this new route had fins. I don't know why. It's the route before this one, the final 16 item route that had fins. The earlier 16 item routes did not have fins, then we adjusted it so it did, and now it doesn't again, right? I think that's how it is. I saved, like, all my time on this segment. Like, we're about to go get Bremen. What? I swear I done input twice. Alright, Shade, have a good night, dude. There you go. Nice time save. What item has the best chance of being removed? Well, magic meter is kind of not likely at the moment. And then... I don't know. Like, I can't even conceive of, like, some sort of strategy that removes any of the current items. In low percent? Sure, Cha-Cha, right on it. Give me a bit, though. I need to get a few things first. I actually can't make it there yet. Oh, no temper, you should get some sleep. God, that is not the camera angle I normally have after that song of double time. What? Did I move? As long as I don't move, it should always be the same. One, two, 6, 7. That's gonna miss. That might not. Whatever. Those first 7 targets were actually, like, crazy fast. I love muffins, Poke. They are delicious. There is now a seahorse bottle on my B button link. Zora's B button. Not blank B, weird B. Although technically it is blank until I press it or something. I don't know the specifics, but technically the glitch is... There's a different glitch called blank B. Nuz. So technically it is weird B, and as a side effect, it is blank until I press it for whatever reason. I don't understand. I did, Crust! Ugh. I've only played this part of the run recently in practice, so I have to focus a bit more and make sure I'm not forgetting things, but I'm fine. I remember everything, I just have to think about it a bit more. My favorite variety of muffin? There's a couple muffins I really like. Chocolate chip, delicious. Pumpkin, also delicious. Pretty much any lemon or banana muffin, delicious. Blueberry, Blueberries are not my favorite fruit. I don't know why. I'm not the biggest blueberry fan. I like them, but they're not my favorite. I still like them, and I do eat them. But if you were to ask me my favorite, I probably would not list blueberry. Oh, I totally agree. Cherries are... Oh, cherries are not my favorite fruit either. I like them even less than blueberries. Like, I'll eat blueberries from time to time. Not often, but from time to time. Cherries I'll, like, never eat. Right? They are so nasty, I don't understand. The cherries they put on top of ice cream, take that right off. Get that out of here. Cherry-flavored candy is actually good, though. Although it's not like a real cherry flavor, you know? Block deleted reported. this enough magic? I'm deciding it is, because I didn't pick up the magic. I think it is, though. I keep getting low disk space for things, and that's concerning. I don't have time to manage that. During a cutscene or something, maybe I'll just, like, open it up and, like, delete a few of the older broadcasts. Ooh, nice gold. Okay, like, in between, like, egg cutscenes, I'll delete old videos or something. I have the videos folder open, so I can just delete stuff. Good, good. Three. And hopefully 4. Nice. One of them happened electric, I missed it. Two. Okay, while doing all this, I managed to delete 5 hours of video. So I should have plenty of space on my disk for whatever we're doing. 3. Four. I had to! I was about to run out of space, Omni! And they're the easiest thing to delete. They're like really, really old streams. Alright, 6 and 7. I can't keep all of them forever on me. I'm gonna try to move them to a different hard drive soon, though. But even then, I'll eventually run out of space again, so... I can't keep them forever, but I will review the ones. Like, I'll figure out, like, which streams they are, maybe. Decide which ones to keep, so we keep all the good ones. I don't have any anime! I wish I had space for anime. I actually don't have any, though, Disavow. I don't have the space. I don't have any Pokemon downloaded either. Like any of those episodes. I don't have any of that. Delete OBS? That wouldn't even save that much space. Ryzikin, thank you so much for the host, dude. I'm gonna delete this 2-second video. And this 1-second video. I don't know what this is. And this 5-second. What are these? Dude, this strat is so bad. I better get it now after I invested so much time into it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, at least I got it, but like, I'm not gonna save much time with that, if any. Because that was so slow. Oh man, Rise Again, what are you gonna be 100%ing?
Hop, yop, gluing.
Oh wow, I still saved time. Hearns, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 16 months in a row. Wait, I was supposed to have this equipped. Messed up my equips. Me and the game are gonna have to agree to disagree on this, okay? Alright, thanks, Omni. Oh man, Ryzakin. Does that mean all like the CDs and stuff too? That better hit. I missed, but I don't have time to go for another shot. So this room ends up being pretty slow. So now I have to do this. And literally wait on the ferry to get over here. So this is like a, what, a 5-second time loss to this? 6, 7, 8? 8? Come here faster! Whew, this is a sloppy start, but not entirely awful, just not good. I didn't have enough magic. That actually could not reach the ferry. I have less than my normal amount of magic. Ugh. You need, like, the amount of magic you have determines the size of your magic shield. And my magic was extremely low. It wasn't big enough to get that ferry. Is this enough magic to clear this room? Just enough, as it turns out. My god, I had just enough magic for that too. Please, please. Ooh, this was a sloppy segment. No outright gigantic mistakes, but like that was so awful. Like that's on the practice list. I wish I had a Trev note open. Maybe I'll open it at some point. We can add that because that was just not very good at all. I personally think Stone Tower is harder, but everyone else disagrees with me and says this temple is harder, so it's a matter of opinion. But Great Bay Temple and Stone Tower are generally accepted as the two hardest, and I think most people think Great Bay Temple is harder. I am just weird. I can save so much time on this split if I just actually have a good split. That was awful. Sec, I am like completely focused. I'm supposed to pause before I get that fairy so I don't get the text, but I thought that ISG was going to miss and it just didn't. So I didn't pause. Good. Where's the fairy at? Oh, it was stuck. Wait, can I get that to happen consistently? Because it getting stuck there is actually the best thing that can happen, but that's never happened before. That happening is so good. But I wasn't ready for it because that's never happened. Hill, I'm not good. Like, I'm not good at that strat. I'm gonna try it again to implement it eventually, though. I'm just focusing on what I'm already doing. And I prioritized integrating bank clip into what I was doing, so to be fair, I had my priorities on learning other tricks. I have Pope, I have. Yep. I tried learning it for a bit. It's really difficult to get consistent. And so, I can get it. It's just... I'm not at that stage where I, like, want to put all my time and resources into it. I put it into bank clip instead, because I wasn't doing that yet. Second half of Great Bay Temple has been much, much better than the first half. I stand to save a lot of time here, if the rest goes well. Ooh, close. Didn't grab the ladder. That's okay. Minor thing, but still a little annoying. And this equip is. Ooh, that didn't clip. Interesting. Okay, minor setback, minor setback. I practiced this for over an hour. That's okay. I think I know what went wrong with that. If I fail it again, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned, but the first failure is okay. If I fail it again, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. There we go. Okay. That's really unfortunate, though. Loses a lot of time and really shouldn't have happened after I practiced that for over an hour. By the end of my hour-long practice session of that trick, I, like, got it, like, 30 times in a row before I failed it. What? I'm thinking of the old strat. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong strat! The older strat. Okay, not saving nearly as much time as I should have, but I'm still actually saving time. Not a good Great Bay Temple overall, especially with failing the boss key skip at the end. I should have saved a lot. I'm saving almost nothing. At least we're through it, though, but, like... Alright, so Woodfall on the practice list. Great Bay Temple on the practice list. Stone Tower and Snowhead were both pretty good, though. Much better. So 2 out of the 4 were pretty good, but 2 of them were pretty awful. Didn't lose 5 minutes. Is a success. Maybe lost 1.5 minutes, though. And we don't want that either. What do you think, Blonde? My PB is a 4:50:31. It's, like, irrelevant. Nice, nice. That's a difficult trick. I almost said a tricky trick, but every time I say that... Also, hey Emily, how are you? Glad to hear. Will I be seeing you at GDQ? I forget if I've already asked you this, because I am asking everyone. Tentatively, yes. Alright, that's a yes. No takebacks. This shot might be the god shot. Oh, it is! Just land on it. The god shot! I'm bad! I ruined it by talking to that guy. I was too excited by that shot. Ugh. Alright. This part of the run is always so chill. It's kinda nice, kinda not. It's kinda boring, but at the same time, boring here is nice, especially after Great Bay Temple. Hey, Trev! Oh man, there's multiple Trevs? Yeah, Beavers is about 1 hour-ish into the run, as is Postman. Really? Interesting. This is a bad trick. Although I haven't failed it in a while, but this sideways long jump is really, really finicky and it's frustrating. This one should work. What is going on? That is really, really dumb. Really silly way to lose any time at all. Oh, Techno, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, dude. That's really, really lame. I lost big chunk of my lead to that. Big chunk. For sure. Alright, it's that time. Time to guess how many points I will get on this minigame. Alright, no more guessing. It is cut off right here. I'm using Pilt's cutoff as the cutoff. If you post after Pilt, it doesn't count. This is a high-scoring game, actually. Maybe 53? 54? 54? That's really high. Like, 54 is, like, high enough that if you guessed higher than 54, you're insane. I don't know how to do it, Pope! Teach me how to do it, and I'll do it. I don't even think... I don't know if anyone knows how to do that. Oh man, Techno, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's really generous of you, man. What in the world just happened? Go, 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 go. I mean, I was just gonna give away awesome points, like you guys were gonna get 150 of those. But apparently, Techno's giving away. Thank you so much, Techno. Thanks for the 2 gift subs, Techno. Alright. I fully expect to lose some time here, maybe even be close to even with PB, but that's okay, because there's a minute and a half, and then a minute. I'm pretty sure there's a minute in cycle 3, so everything's a-okay. I can really just go even until the end of the run and then save several minutes. But I don't want to do that, but I can. I can. Butler in this game? He's not really a hugely important character. His story is sad, but you don't really get exposed to it that much. Ooh, perfect first couple corridors. Those bonks are hard to get. Rando already has logic, and I've already been playing it for years. I'm so far ahead of the butler, I can take my time with this. Going for double C up. I really like that I can consistently be fast such that I can go for double C up, though. Hello? It does, Judo. Give me the bombs, too. Give me the bombs! Hundo is not even remotely close to dead, what? I still get time stop out of this. I accidentally mashed the button. I didn't mean to, I wasn't thinking. Whoops. Really slow equips. That's a nope. I keep messing up equips. I think it's just from not being this late in the run in a while. Gotta review all my equips, make sure I have them memorized. I think I'm even with PB here. I'm losing a good deal of time on this segment. I'm even or slightly behind, which is fine. Because next is Graveyard, and if there's any segment I can crush, it's Graveyard. Hey, Rubicon! I could also just, like, save a minute because Dampe decides to give it to me, which would be really nice. I'd love to save a minute because Dampe just decides to give it to me. Okay, I'm still up here. That's fine. kind of you to give me the vertical slash, the much, much easier option. Okay, well... No, the vertical slash was fine. I just got hit because I was a little bit slow. If I was a little bit faster, that second slash wouldn't have hit me. Vertical slash is a lot easier for the clip. Much, much easier. I had to practice horizontal slash clips for hours to get consistent at it. I remember back when this trick was found. I'm pretty sure that trick actually is the first trick that Seedborn ever found, or at least the first one he shared. That is the Seedborn original right there. I have 15 bombs. We are going to ignore that bomb drop. I don't need it. I only need like 3. I have 15. Really nice graveyard. There's only one thing left, and I generally don't think it's that difficult, but... Because I got so many in Great Bay Temple. Ooh, 1 frame late on the pause. That's okay. There we go. Alright, Dampe, am I allowed to have this minute? Please share it with me. I'd love it if you'd share. I can't use this bottle I equipped. I don't know what I'm doing. We need 3 flames in a row. If I don't get 3 flames in a row, I lose a minute. Oh! Oh! It's 50-50 now. The way Dampe works, there are 4 spots that can have flames, and 3 of them will. And you just want it to be the first 3 that you check. So, we have 2. It's either this one or that one all the way over there. We really want it to be this one. Please. Please. Give it to me. I love you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. I can't shoot that, he'll go out of bounds. Alright, time for the second item recovery. I hope so, Pill. Like, I want to get it. I really do. I did not get the first Rubicon. Nice sign. Glad I read it. Oops. Okay. I am going to focus on all of these dupes, because all of these dupes are now much harder, because I only have one bottle to dupe them with. So I'm going to be pretty focused for the next couple minutes. Oops. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. I've lost Big Poe already? Really? Okay, this doesn't save nearly as much time. Are you kidding, dude? That sucks so bad. So here's what we can do about that. It's only slightly slower and it fixes the problem. We're okay, we're okay. Now I have this Chateau bottle, and this Chateau bottle sells for 200. It's a little bit slower to do things in this order, but it does work, and it does fix the problem. And now that, Now that that's off my C button, I can use double bottles. Dude, I hate Curiosity Shop dupes with 2 bottles, though. So I still save time because I got item recovery, just not as much. But there's still time saved, so we're okay. I know I could, Kuroshi. I've been told that multiple times, and I don't want to do it. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do or how I want to handle having one bottle Karoshi. I might start doing that if I can't figure out anything that works, because it sucks to lose some of the time saved to item recovery to literally losing the Poe first try. But that's okay. At least I got it. I got one of the item recoveries, we saved it. I'm still saving time because of it, because I knew what to do in the event that that happened. I'm probably gonna have to invert though. Why don't I equip swap what, Suck? Why? Dude, Pope, you're a genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You may have just saved 100% like 5 minutes, Pope. 6, actually, because all these dupes take 7 to 8. I think it's closer to 7, though. I always make a face when I dupe here. Whenever I am mashing and actually concentrating on my mashing, apparently I make a face. Oh, now that I have 2 bottles equipped, there's no way I failed dupe. I only failed the dupe because I only have 1 bottle. I can bring it down. Best possible time is really, really bad. I actually have to skip this split because I did something that should be in next split, this split. If that makes sense. So I actually have to skip it. But I can split again at end cycle too. Oh, really, Ta? That's fine. Congrats on new car, though. It's a super cool car. Do I get to see a picture, Ta? Oops, I missed the button once. Nice menu, dude. Thanks, Rubicon. That is not a common occurrence that I get like either item recovery. Well, okay, the Captain's Hat and Dampe splits I actually missed last in the run these splits are of, Ta, and then I had to skip Bank Cart piece, you see, because I'm dumb. Alright, so here's what's going to happen with this run, now that I got item recovery. Getting item recovery makes cycle 2 actually a lot longer. I might still be slightly ahead, I might even be behind, but the fact that I got item recovery means that third cycle becomes like a minute and a half to 2 minutes faster. So, I'm losing a little bit here because I'm going to gain a bit there, right? That's how item recovery works here. HP stands for heart piece. In the context of how I am using it. Fluxer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I think I might have to invert. I was like confused for a second because this segment has changed with the reroute and I haven't done it yet in this reroute. Like I already have 100 rupees, I don't need to withdraw from the bank anymore. Yeah, I actually have to invert, so the earlier I do it, the better since I'm forced to. If I had not failed that one little, that bank dupe, I wouldn't have to invert, but you know, it's how it is. Oh, I saw that, Pope. I've only gotten, like... I've been playing MM for 3.5 years, almost 4 now, actually, Pope. And I've only gotten one cycle red 3 or 4 times in all that time. Like, one cycle red feels so good. And, like, most of them were in practice. I think I only ever had 1 or 2 in a run. And then the other 2? Or... I don't remember. It's been a while since I got one. The heck? I don't think I've ever done it with regular arrows, because I've never done a fight where I have to use regular arrows there. That'd be tricky. Like, you can theoretically do more damage in a shorter period of time with regular arrows, but you have to be more accurate. So overall, I'd say that's probably more difficult, because it requires greater accuracy, even though the potential for damage is higher. Alright, these bushes outside, I really want magic from. More than anything. That's worth it. That's so worth it. Okay, so when I finish this cycle, it's going to show that I'm slightly less than a minute ahead, it looks like, when in fact I'm probably close to 3 minutes ahead. Because of item recovery. Because it's just all going to be saved at the end of cycle 3, as long as I don't beef cycle 3 too hard. Probably more like 2.5. I think 3 is a high estimate, actually. I'm overestimating. So when I finish this split, I should be 30 ahead? Yeah. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can get under 450 with this. It's really bad, too. Dampe was good. Talk to Bomb Shop guy, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, okay, there's good Dampe, and then there's really bad Dampe, and then there's bad Dampe. There's technically 3 outcomes. The worst outcome is actually that you get 2 flames, and then you get trolled. It's actually better to get trolled early and faster, because of the flames you end up checking. Dude. That's really annoying. I don't know why that happens. Why are my equips messed up? Goron should be on C down. Yeah, just because of the way you do it, the order you check them in, Rubicant, you end up checking them in, like, a really bad order. Because the fastest way for Dampe to go is for there to be 2 flames on the bottom, and then there's, like, the dirt patch that's on the raised, isolated platform, and then there's the dirt patch that's, like, along the back wall on the bigger platform. You know what I'm talking about? Checking the one in the back is faster, technically. First, only if you have to. Checking the raised platform one, like the isolated one first, is slower, but it's faster if it has the flame. If that makes sense. It's like... Correct, because if you succeed, Rubicant, it's the fastest scenario. But you lose, it's only a little bit of extra time loss if you end up getting trolled. Oh man, that .07 that I can save on Franker-Z. I mean, if it's actually nice for me, QB, you don't need permission. Those all missed. Thank you for the bits, Greg. Okay, I lose a little bit of time here due to P-Hat, and then we'll see how Dogs goes. Hopefully Dogs goes well. Dogs can still kill the run. It's just unlikely. Oh, I didn't split. I only lost like 3 seconds. Alright, spam all your Frankersies! There goes like 15, 20 every time. Okay. Now he just needs to win. Second try is not too bad. Come on, second try. Come on, go Frankersy. If he loses, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I missed it, QB. If you have that, I mean, if it's extra and you have nothing else to do with it, I'll take it. I guess. Thank you. Come on, Gold Dog. You need to pass him. You need to pass him! I'd actually really appreciate that, QB. I didn't know there was an event for that going on. Wait, he needs to get... Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, losing some time. Because it was second try. And because Blue Dog freaking sucks! Nintendo decided he was going to be bad, Hope. He was doomed from the start. He didn't have a chance. I don't think I need to. I appreciate it, though. This is atrocious. This is actually atrocious, RNG. I'm losing more time. I'm like even with PB now. actually, I'm behind. Wow, that was so bad. I'm behind. Barely, but behind. That's okay. Because I'm gonna save so much time at the end of third cycle. Because of item recovery. Alright, we're very good right now. We're actually in quite a good spot still. So I get to save so much coming up. Item recovery is a one-try equip swap that you have to do twice in this run. If you fail it, you lose a lot of time each time. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you claim codes for Sun and Moon on the mystery gift menu. And then you go to like online code or something? I had ISG Pope. You get ISG off of Tingle, so that way when you climb up, it just dies. This is bad. Still a 50, maybe? Yeah, it's a 50. 50 is not too bad. I haven't checked yet, QB. I'm doing the run. I haven't been checking anything in a while besides chat. I'm pretty focused. I can check in a moment, though, on the next countdown if you'd like. What? Oh my god? What? One of the worst archeries I've ever done. 46. That is so bad, dude. That's awful. I did get it, QB. Yeah, Bill? What's the in-game time? That is alright! Really escapey. That seems to contradict some information that I am privy to. All of a sudden I have to be crazy fast. It doesn't really fit me well anymore, Disavowed. It's been a while. I probably have to invert now. Dude, I have on my YouTube channel one of like the dumbest clip methods for this building. You like jump on top of the house, you long jump on top of it, then you jump off and recoil in underneath like the slope where the stairs to the door are. I'm kind of choking. This is frustrating. I'm making a lot of really silly mistakes. Like, I have to invert now. I'm gonna do it as late as possible, but... So those backflips were to make sure he didn't freeze me after the recoil flip failed. He can't freeze you if you are not walking normally. Wow, this segment sucks. Thanks, Nick. I'm gonna lose some time on this segment. It's really gonna suck, dude. I don't know. I, like, keep choking the endgame, dude. I'm not, like, dead yet. It's still PB pace, but, like, I hate making these kinds of mistakes at the end. Kind of unfortunate that the endgame only became harder recently, too. The endgame is so crazy hard now. Okay, not losing too much time. Still, yeah, still well within PB pace. Okay, we're okay. Thank God. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Nick, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Alright, Phil, have a good night. I plan to be streaming tomorrow. Thanks, Phil. I actually was expecting to lose a lot more there, which is why I was so worried, but that's, like, not enough to stop me from doing anything. Current record is result of a less bad run. It's not good. Black Beaver, I've literally been saying constantly that PB isn't even remotely dead. Because I can still PB by like a minute and a half. The plan is actually to stream more recently. I was very inconsistent with streams up until I decided this week that I was gonna potentially try full-time. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to take off Bunny Hood. Well, I hope I succeed at easy one-cycle work, because it's kinda very useful right about now. Blue Hits, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate the 6-month resub. It didn't work! That's really bad. I don't think I can make it anymore because the strat didn't work. But in all testing, it worked easily every time. Oh no, dude. I don't know what I can do to avoid inverting. I don't think there is anything I can do. And it's all because I got, like, I actually have to invert because I got unlucky. The Garo Master teleport with this route, unless you get fast wart, immediately forces an invert. So it's literally just bad luck. And then the new strat didn't work. I don't know why the new strat didn't work. The new strat working was also not good. Kevin, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Like, the new strat would have saved it, but I don't know what I did wrong. Thanks, Stigma. hate this third cycle route. This third cycle route's way too hard. And unless that strat, the new wart strat that makes it so you get fast wart kill consistently, actually works, then there's a problem. Because it did not work this time, which really screws the run. It's follow. If you want to just get notifications when I'm live, Nick, you're thinking of follow. Okay, fell a little bit more behind because of that. Can still PB, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I can still PB. We're good. Annoying, but we're good. Wait, that was wrong equip. That's okay. Alright, Blue Hits, have a good night. It's just called Song of Time Storage, Ed. Or in general, it's called song storage. You can store pretty much any song with it. It's just most often used with Song of Time and Song of Double Time. Those are the most frequent uses of song storage. I have to get past this, like, mental roadblock. I honestly believe that it's, like, my fear of losing PBs that causes me to lose PBs. And I have this fear of losing PBs because I've lost so many recently. And so it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. But as soon as I get a PB and get so good at the route that I just can't help but PB no matter how bad I play, then we'll get over it. And then it'll be PB, PB, PB. That is the plan. I'd like to follow through on this plan. I don't know how anyone in chat feels about this plan, but I think it feels pretty good. close to a 46, dude. Alright, Poke. Have a good night. I should save time on this split, actually. I think I am going to save time. See, I think I do PB here. It's pretty nice. I save time here, and as long as I don't choke anything massive, I should PB this run. That is the goal. The final split is named 804 because my first Hundo run ever was an 803. And a friend of mine joked that I would do worse when I came back. So I was predicting the 804. It did not happen. Alright, fastest treasure chest game you've ever seen. Right here, right now. I'm about to roll straight to the chest and not really be impeded at all. Any platforms that pop up will just be to guide me in the right direction. Not fast, but fine, good enough. I have been running this game for 3.5 years. I just had a heart attack. Okay. Video, like, the audio might be delayed a little bit from the video, and it's just something my capture card does over the course of a longer run. There's nothing I can do about it. Or there is something I could do about it, but it requires me taking the feed off stream, which then would make my video incomplete. So we can't do it. One of the best runs I ever had died to that minigame, Nightler. And this run is not even remotely good, but still. I use Avermedia Live Gamer Portable. Do not recommend, do not get. It was not Stigma, I'm afraid not on that one. I use Component, Cha-Cha. Although, that goes through the AV adapter. Just, yeah. I wish capturing Component video was not impossible. Like, literally there are, like, almost no good capture cards for it. You got plenty of great HD options. You got one really good, you know, composite option that you don't need any others. No, component cables are bad capturing component cable, or component cables are good. Capturing it is bad. I don't, like, your options are so limited for, like, good capture cards for capturing component. Like, a lot of HD capture cards just have component as a side thing, and they don't do it as well as HD. I've never used an Elgato, but I was when I was buying a capture card all those years ago, a friend steered me away from it. He did not steer me towards this one, or else I'd be upset, but he did tell me, like, Elgato has a lot of problems, and this was like 3-4 years ago. I think back then Elgato had a much worse reputation for streaming than they do now. Theirs is a little bit better now. But they were known mostly as like a video recording and then like post-processing type capture card. Not a streaming capture card. $348. And that's what your math classes are building you up to, guys. Stay in school. This is where it'll be applicable. This is where it's relevant. Thanks, Aravac. Okay, so because I got item recovery, what I don't have to do now is I don't need to store Song of Time. I don't need to go to Laundry Pool. I don't need to pick up another Express Mail. I don't need to go to Milk Bar. And I don't need to get Chateau Bottle. I don't need to do any of that because I got item recovery. Hey, Barry! Okay, so this equip is Great Fairy Sword and Fire Arrows, and I want Great Fairy Sword on C left, because I'm better at quick spinning with it there. And C down. So this is the split where I should save a bunch of time, because of item recovery. If I'm not ahead after this one, it's over, but I'm pretty sure I will be. Barry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pope, dude. Very kind of you. I don't think so, Stigma. So how long is this cutscene? Even if it's 2 minutes, I'm still over a minute ahead. Let's go! I'm probably ahead. This cutscene is not 3 minutes, it's like 2. Also, this runs awful. Just gotta reiterate, important. Oh yeah, auto-buy, there should be. My capture card always does this. I don't know why. It's difficult for me to avoid, I'm afraid. But it's fairly minor, as far as I can recall. Okay, the equip here is Zora, Ocarina, and Keep Bomb Shoes, of course. By the way, Cha-Cha, I'm gonna be up for a bit after this run because no matter what happens, my adrenaline is gonna keep me awake for a while. So if you want to do a card review, I can do that after the stream. I use 4 fingers to play that song, Pope. I'm a minute ahead. A little bit more. This can potentially 449. It's a bit iffy. I use both thumbs and both pointers. Left thumb is on stick, right thumb is on X, and then left pointer is on Y, right pointer is on Z. That's how I play that song. There's actually only 4 notes in the song, so doing that means there's a button for every, or a finger for every note. As long as I don't choke, this should PB. I'm not good at item recovery, Pope. I don't think that time that you just mentioned is attainable without item recovery. I very rarely get item recovery. I got 1 of the 2 this run, and that's extremely uncommon for me. I know. I get it sometimes, I don't never get it. Thank you, Windows Virus and Threat Protection. How you doing? Setup didn't work. Whatever. Fast backup. I'm not sure how much that cost me. I don't know why the setup didn't work. There's a setup where you crouch stab the clock tower door, and it recoils you back into the heart piece, and you get ISG. And I actually practiced it right before this run, because I only learned about it right before this run, but I did it like 5 times right before this run. Got it every time. Might have to take another look at it, probably. For the setup, I was trying to do auto buy you do, because otherwise your sword won't reach the door from a position that will recoil you back into the heart piece. You'd have to be too close to the door. Gilded sword has a little bit more reach. I turn off Windows notifications so that they don't go off while I'm streaming? It's really obnoxious. Is there a way to turn that off? .50210? What's 50210? Oh, is that your low percent time, Timper? Oh, man. Nice, Timper. Congrats on low percent record. I'm about to have the wimpiest PB I've ever had. Thank you, Meowth. All settings system. Okay. I'll make sure I do that before next stream, Cha-Cha. It's a little bit obnoxious. Alright. Time for a super serious moon. Maybe Temper? I don't remember. Timper's the only person crazy enough to run 15 item low percent. It's like, imagine 16 item low percent, and then imagine something worse. Because if you were around when I ran 16 item low percent, it looked pretty bad, right? So imagine... imagine it being worse. And that's what Timper's running. 15 items has been around for a while, Dan Park, ever since around the time that Probably Butter discovered that you could flip Stone Tower Temple without light arrows. So, the 15 items that you get are the same 15 items that 16 item got, minus light arrows. Magic skip is not possible when we don't have light arrows, Link. I'm pretty sure. There's like a conflict now. So magic skip is suddenly a problem. No, Rubicon. I need to chill after this. The only required use of light arrows in the entire game before was flipping Stone Tower Temple, and we found out you can flip Stone Tower Temple by pouring water on the red gem. And that is thanks to Butter, who discovered that. This route is a culmination of stuff that Gigo and Imbue did, mostly. And I think with some contributions from, like, Seedborn, Blinny, a lot of people. Unsure Revenge. I'm going to try. Maybe. But probably item recovery is a problem. So I don't know for sure. Thanks, Vark! I'm trying. Finally happy just to PB after a long time of not. It'll feel good. No, Bunny Hood is a really useless mask cattle. That's one of the, like, 2 times in the entire game we use it. It's really not that good. So it's better to just give it away when you already have it equipped, rather than hold on to it. Like, we use it in that area because it's one of the few areas where it's good. And then we just get rid of it, since it's not good in any of the other trials. The reason we don't use Bunny Hood much in the run is because Goron Mask completely outclasses it in speed. Not to mention that if you ever want to use Bunny Hood, it's taking up a C item slot. Yeah, the only places you use Bunny Hood are in the Human Trial on the Moon, the Twin Mold Trial, and in Secret Shrine in Akana. Those are the only 2 places Bunny Hood is actually faster to use. Although there's actually a couple other places where it would be faster, and the only reason we don't use it is because we don't have it yet, because it's not a priority. It would be slower to prioritize getting it before that point. I'm just gonna use all my Qs. I hovered from a bad spot. Hey, Miyachu! Alright. Finally a PB. There's nothing hard left. Doing pretty good, Miyachu. Felt pretty good about runs early on in the day, and then I got stuck in the first 20 minutes of the run for 2 hours, and then when I finally get past it, I get this. So I'm glad I stuck with it, because I knew If I just got past the beginning, which the beginning in this run, of this run is notorious for just killing every run. It's very difficult. But once I got past it, I knew I was playing well today. Or, not well, better. The only reason I say that is because I want to work for more. It's less of being a downer and more of wanting to work for more, is the reason I put it like that. Oops. I thought I saw the corner, but it was just a weird texture. But how are you, Miyachu? Hope all is well. This is a 449. Yay! Not a great run. Very bad in several places, but I played well in enough places. Played well in enough places. Some of best, really bad. Probably like a 437 or 38. Haven't done enough runs. With more runs, it will go down more. I expect it to get to the low 430s. I think Enops is like a high 420 by this point. Not sure if I'm gonna get it there as quickly as he did. Probably not. But I can get it to the low 430s with a couple more runs. Lupin, if you were here, you would have seen all the horrible, horrible mistakes I made. Trust me, if you watch the whole run, it's very clear where I'm losing time. Extremely clear. Yeah, my run is like I always like to put it, like, Enop's run is bad, but my run is atrocious, right? But when Enop has a good run, it'll be in, like, the lower 430s. That's what we're, like, looking to call a good run. Which is the only reason I say it's bad. Because I'm pretty sure Enop acknowledges that it's bad, too. He's improving, though, really fast. Go! What are you doing? Reason I did 2 backflips there is because if you're right next to Incarnation, then for some reason your slashes start missing after 2. But if you put some distance, you one-cycle him consistently. Finally! Like a month of not PBing, and it's the worst PB ever, but it's my PB, so we'll take it. Which means we get to watch the credits, which is sad because Pilt really wanted to watch the credits and went to sleep. I'm pretty sure. I'm happy that I PB'd it. I'm happy that I sub 450. Why, thank you, the sausage. I will defeat this run, literally next run, because it is terrible. That is the plan. Defeat it next run. Don't let this survive very long. Thanks, Walter. I appreciate the bits. You know, I normally purge those auto-buy, but that one's good. Just don't spam it. Then we're gonna start purging. Auto-buy is the sole poster of that. We may all enjoy it. Thank you for the bit, Stigma. Thank you, guys. I haven't PB'd in like a month, and I've been demotivated for various reasons over the course of that month, such that I haven't done enough runs. If I had done more runs over the course of that month, I probably would have PB'd much, much earlier. But we have worked past those, hopefully. Thanks for the bits, Jen. Dang, maybe the ZFG host ended up being okay in the end. I thought it had jinxed me when I was stuck in first cycle. Ended up working out. Oh, Walter, thank you for the 100 bits, too. I think I missed you. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. It's not good. It's not, well, it's not great. It's not good either. It's actually kind of bad. But I don't need to keep reiterating that because we should be celebrating. It's still something worth celebrating. You know, Link, it is. It totally is. I lost more than 30 seconds to bank clip, Link. I struggled with that for 40 to 50. Not quite a minute. But... thinking of still streaming tomorrow. That was the plan. I often take breaks after PBs, like a day, only a day, not like long ones, but like... I don't think we're doing that. This, I can beat this run. I think we gotta go again. So I'm doing runs tomorrow. I can jinx N up? Nah. If there's someone who's still streaming that went live like 2 hours ago, I want to host them. Actually, I should check now. Are they streaming still? Because I'm going to host them if they're still going. I don't know if they're still going. That was like 2-3 hours ago. Oh, they're still going! What are they doing? They're not like at the end of the run, right? I don't know if they're about to stop. They are on the title screen. Okay, they actually went offline! Literally just went offline! I got like 10 seconds of video and then they went offline. Ben, why? It was Ben. I'm mad at you, Ben. It's 3:30. I went till 3:30. You can go for another hour. Alright. While the credits play, let me find a new target of raid. Let me see here. Who do we got now? Now that Ben literally abandoned us. Betrayed us. Left us with nothing. Can't believe him. Can't believe this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Coming in my chat after to mock me afterwards, too. Just ridiculous. Absurd. Reschedule the meeting, then. Duh. Duh! Alright, guys. Raid target is gonna be on short notice, because Ben abandoned us. I will host Ninten, who looks like he's at the end of a Kingdom Hearts run. Or no, it's 2 more hours. Dude, we got 2 more hours of Kingdom Hearts here. Okay. Alright, guys. Raid target is Ninten. You're gonna go to his chat and spam. So actually, my PB raid message is, here's how my PB raid messages work, guys. I need all of you to wake up. I know it's late. You're gonna wake up, we're gonna raid this guy, and then any of you who have to go to sleep, and then go to sleep. You got, this is, like, obligatory. You can't actually leave raid. So the raid target, or the raid message, is whatever emote you want on either side of the time. So I'm gonna post an example with, oh my dog. And you can replace the oh my dog with whatever emote you want, or you can use the oh my dog. So that is the raid message. Use whatever emote you want. Be creative. And here is your raid target, guys. Ready? Oops. I didn't copy! Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off mic and camera and just let the credits finish while you guys raid him, so please, hit him hard. I will be back tomorrow with more runs, hopefully. That is the plan, so everyone have a good night. Go raid the Nintendo, please. Appreciate it. Good night.
Okay, Annalou. Have a good night, and thanks for the good luck. Oh, there's the raid. That's weird. Yeah, thank you again, Trev. And thank you for the good luck, Trev. Congrats again on the PB. Thank you, Alalube, for the gifts of the Trev. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, that was unfortunate. That like never happens. You die pretty easily on level 1.